Meh. Okay, looks like we're live. Hello, everyone. That may actually now be louder than it should be. I completely forgot to actually check my audio levels after changing some settings. Oh well. Let's see if there's anything that needs adding on. Oh right, yes, I need to put chat up so I can actually see what everyone's saying. Hello everyone, hello Gamer, hello Still, hello Knight, hello Raphael. Hello Gookie. And Wolford, hello. Let's pop out chat. Also, just gonna say outright, if I start talking a little bit softer than normal or just seem a bit spaced out, I can't actually hear in my right ear at the moment. Something's blocking it, and I've had to be taking, like, you know, drops and stuff to try and clear it out. So I'm technically working with one ear at the moment. So yeah, so if I do sound a little bit weird, it's because I'm being a little bit overly cautious about how loud I am. Hello, guard. Oh, there's stream elements. That was quick. And going live is quick. Okay, Discord is being quick this time around. Also, for anyone who's been waiting in here for a little while, I did change the thumbnail, so it does say part 3 instead of part 2. But I think everything should be fine now anyway. Where am I? Oh, here. Drunk stream done. Drug stream done. Next one, hot tub. We're not on Twitch. Hello, Les. How you doing? I was going to say it's the only one I hadn't done, but no, I guess I hadn't done number 4 either. Oh. Oh, that's right. When we last left off, we were on a cutscene. But I know M86 is apparently a playable stage, because that's the one people keep mentioning. Though I'm assuming it's going to keep doing the back and forth, so once I've done this one, number 7 of the R8 will probably appear first. So I'm assuming it keeps going up and down, back and forth. Did you already see Stainless's new skin? Yes, I have, and it looks really nice, not gonna lie. I'm definitely wanting to get it when it comes out, which I'm assuming is gonna be like in a few months' time. Because I think that's, I think that was a CN release, wasn't it? So that's not gonna be good for a good few while. But hey, that gives me more time to save. CN, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be a while. So I shall just oogle at it for a little while. Hit the cat, they are lazy. 6 months at the very least. Oh, that's a long time to wait. Okay. So let's see. Ruination, long awaited. With enough effort, drops of water can pierce through stone. That's not really effort, that's more time, but okay. Everything you've experienced will coalesce into the truth and spread across this land. Okay then. We are almost 8 months behind thanks to Yostar messing everything up. The worst thing is, like, there's not really any way of fixing it, is there? Because, like, well, what exactly do you do? I mean, how do you... You can't really shorten the gap anymore because there's still stuff that needs to do, not without sacrificing a whole bunch of things, which you can't really do because they're all big things. a lot of Arknights events are go big or go home, so you can't really... Go starts with latex is 1 month later than CN. Oof. Yeah, I just want to double check everything's fine. Okay, everything should be fine, so no dilly-dallying. We're just going to go right into it. I don't know what that sound was. Transmission went through. Captain, do you copy? I'm here. It's me. What's your status? Hello, Jackal. How you doing? Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. Upcoming base building mode lasts quite a while and uses no sanity. They could try to speed up a bit then. Ooh. As in, like... Wait, what do you mean by base building? Because technically we already have a base building mode, but I'm guessing you mean in the game itself, in the stages. CN events usually collide with each other. For example, Undertides and CC9 happen in the same week of the rerun. Right, so they're kind of spreading out the global events then. Strange. That's a bit annoying. There'll be a survival mode. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that then. Oh yeah, I read that bit. We'll regroup with you if... yeah, we'll regroup with you if we find another exit. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we've got a very defensible position. Make your way here and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. But... Bluish Silver, she's... No, Rosmontis, wait. Focus on the mission. Don't come for us. You promised us... you promised us before we set out. But... keep your promise. We wouldn't have followed you into Chernobog without it. Remember our talk back when we joined your team? Listen to me, Rosamondes. We talked about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you. Just like Amir and the other elite operators. But you're my team. Calm down. Blue Silver's last wish was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier, and not a weapon. Captain, you get your job done. We'll make it out here. We'll make it out of here safe. Listen, Rosmontis. This might be hard to do, but it's what Blue Silver wanted. You're not just an elite operator, you're Rosmontis. We all love you, not just your team, but Rhode Island and the infected. Everyone who hates loss and destruction, we all love you. So, Captain, think about what Rosmontis would do, okay? Hello, Speedy. How you doing? Over and out. Tell Amia hi for us. Don't leave me. Please come back. We will. That's gonna be pain and like in this next stage after, I bet. They cut the transmission. What's the situation? Oh, Amia, we lost one member of the engineering team, but the rest are safe for now. Rosmontis, we need a little more firepower. The Guerrilla Mortar team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. Are you okay? Amir, after Ace died, what did you think? Oh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I want to know. Sorry, I don't want to think too much about it. You want to run away too? No, it's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end, when it's all over. I only remember the very end. Oh yeah, I only remember the very end. I was thinking... That I didn't want to let him or any of our Rhode Island operators die in vain. Good. Recon operator, tell me where. I'm going. Reen is totally out of control. Watch yourself. Because we're their enemy. Because everything is their enemy. Without an enemy to fight, sometimes people make their own. Oh no. Okay. What are you worried about? Vanguard group, attack! Defender operators cover them. Cast a ceasefire. Cover. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them cut off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere. That's an unpleasant infection symptom. Gee, you don't say. They're no longer human. That's not entirely true. They're more disturbing than the infected mutants and Longman. That is true. If you want to ask if I worry about Rosmontis, Amir, and the teams, I have to confess there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan, and it all runs on a pre-designed track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing two teams. The herd doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused, we want to pass through, not wipe them out. Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on the entire battlefield. I'm worried about enemy, I'm worried about Mazontis, I'm worried about the operation. I mean, I'm going to go with the last one because that kind of includes those two. Chernobog is in the midst of a raging storm. And given the circumstances, there's not much worrying. There's not much worrying about the situation can accomplish. There's not much worrying about the situation can accomplish. Okay. The most important thing we can do for them is accomplish our own team's strategic objectives. That's it. Isn't that a little cold? Just don't bother. Piff. Piff. Have I seen you before? You look vaguely familiar. I don't think so. She's through all seven training segments and passed every test given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise. IS-2. Have you played IS? In IS-2, needs to take a piff. She was in IS-3. She's in IS modes. Okay, that might be where I've seen her then. She's one of the elite operator recruitable. Okay. I have no faith in casters like this. Counts it, I pride myself on skill with arts, and I hope to help others with it. That's not what Rosmontis is. Her originium arts are not those that serve to benefit mankind. I want her to fight, but for one consideration. If Rosmontis spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst once reality shatters her beautiful world would be catastrophic. If you can't do it, I will. Piff. You and Amir have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever. Before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try. I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving. For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator. Not in the future, but now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape. hold her to the highest standards, and watch her stand firm in the face of a catastrophe. Until there is nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate the Colombians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. That is my goal. I knew you'd say something like that, Countess. But who is responsible for her? I need you to work with me. I need the elite operators on this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. A war cast in warmth and kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should never come to pass. Amir and Rosmontis are in the care of Rhode Island herself, and more directly, the elite operators who take responsibility for them. Further, they are the core of the squad strategy, Doctor. Trust in them, and you trust in yourself. Oh, hello. Hey, Hawk, did you see that? How could I not? Shh, don't give us away. Then why did you ask me? You're the one making noise. I said shh. You don't want the captain to chew you out. She can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out? Or if it's just you pretending for her? I wouldn't do that. I know. I mean, enough. I know you want to ask about this stuff. You've got all these weapons and armor cases, all this machinery laid out in an all nice. If it was just laying around, I'd say I came up with £1 million Victorian pounds or so. I bet you... Oh yeah, I bet you 2 big ones, that's Ursus' stuff. I saw goods like this when I was smuggling around Laval. I thought I said lava for a moment. I was like, what did lava have to do with this? This is brand spanking new. You got the central core, but other units have had... But other units can't have had anything like this more than maybe 5 years. You think it makes any sense that Reunion could just looted all this equipment? I mean, they did take the entire city, so, like, you just have access to whatever was in the city at the time, surely. Not to mention the guerrillas would have looted and ransacked a whole bunch of military bases out in the tundra. You mean the guys who go around swinging pipes? I don't think they'd even know how to grease it. What about the guerrillas? They're They're ex-Ursus army. How long ago did they desert? Those big, heavy metal guys would sink if you pushed them into a lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistics units with them all those years ago, they'd probably all be dead by now. The catastrophe contaminated most of the stuff. I find it hard to believe that military equipment wouldn't have some form of storage that would, short of, you know, actual physical contact with a catastrophe, surely wouldn't tamper with. But, I don't know, I suppose they probably don't think that far. Yes, think about it. With the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle they can even... Yeah, they can keep their plates wiped clean. Let them get their hands on these weapons. I doubt they'd know which end of the to point at the enemy. You're making them sound like a bunch of idiots. Ignorance and idiocy, there we go, aren't the same thing. Logistics is a skill as much as it is knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officers eager to run off with them are pretty slim. Saving an infected officer from execution, that's a tall order. Yeah, I suppose you're more likely to be found out if you're an officer. You've got a lot more eyes on you in the military. Look, the serial number's been filed off. Sure, a deserter might do that, but you know who else might? Smugglers? You might do if you were trying to trick somebody. Yeah, or that, I suppose. It wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they used. Looks like somebody was short on time. But the most important thing for now, we have to tell them, and quick, whether or not it's useful info. I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Radian tell Amia's team, or go report it directly? We should keep Reunion the weird-looking guys busy back here. Got it. Wait. We've got bogies closing on our position. Mantra, you on it? Just make them forget what they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders or turn them into gibbering morons or whatever. Conserve your strength. If we run into Reunion, we'll need you to defuse the situation. Good. Be careful. Right. I'm assuming the captain is doing sign language and is one that can speak it, maybe? Okay. And it's good to send Captain here. The Ursus army is in the core city. Not something I wanted to hear. In the slightest, actually. I was just hoping it'd be like some smuggling, some collaboration or conspiracy. Not so much them literally being there. But oh god. Yeah, false flag operations all around. They were really accurate with their world building, weren't they? Although I get the feeling Ursus is a lot more, how shall I put it, competent when it comes to this. Okay, within the Ursus army, the history of the artillery corps is not particularly lengthy. They are more than happy to arm themselves with the newest technology and have little concern to spare for who their enemies are. Accurate. Static roadblock, civilian, okay, same as before. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to break these. I'm gonna guess that the civilians go up and down. Probably not going to use J. Might go with some more vanguards. I don't really have more vanguards. Why do I have everyone still so low level? I've gotten so used to using one or two. But I have made no effort in leveling up more. Okay.
Che ti serve?
Might not use perfumer for this, rather. Perfumer. I could try this, but I feel like it won't work. I think I'm just going to go with the simple passive. Buffs all allies within range immediately, restoring HP by 20% of Gavial's attack, by 45% of Gavial's attack when the target HP is lower than 50%. Oh, I quite like the auto, though. I'll stick with the auto, just because it saves me from having to think about it.
What you're made of.
I'm probably not going to use Myrtle if I'm being honest with you. But what I might do is I might use CD Projekt Red to quickly drop in
Infiltration successful.
and break boxes and then retreat and rinse and repeat until all 4 boxes are done. I would say I might use another defender, but Gavial does a free block. You might want to do... Yeah, that's true. The burst damage isn't really that important compared to the actual... Yeah.
Infiltration successful.
So I think what I will do is have the 2 main vanguards there, and yeah, I'll just casually bring in probably start top, boom boom boom, or boom 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 boom, something like that. Or I might bring in someone else, maybe once I've swapped out a vanguard for Gavial or Cora, I could then, you know, drop in something like that. I use, you know, reuse the vanguards for breaking to help out so it's not that slow. Something like that, I'd say. And then keep my main damage here. My only concern is these guys. Because I'm assuming the civilians are going to be going through here. That's why we've got the roadblocks here, and that's why we're going to need to break them. But I've also got the feeling that they're going to be chased as well, which might be a bit of a problem. Because if I do concentrate everything at the middle, that might allow for bleeding, unless I'm able to put down people that can take effect. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, we'll see how that works. Oh, straight into it, okay.
The hunt begins.
Okay, what is this drone? A heavy armoured, sturdy built drone operated by artillery casters for the Ursus army. Okay. Theory. This is going to be like a mini version of the Victorian artillery that we saw in the CC. You know the movie Independence Day. Oh no, it's basically, okay, orbital laser cannon, more likely then. Heavily armored rather. Okay, well I do have Caster. I have Steward. So that could work.
Forwards.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Sguainate le spade. In attesa di... Ricevuto.
I'll take the lead. The rest back.
Speed, no death, is in my eyes. Hurry up.
Doctor, leave the big guy. Ha! Kick ass!
Big dummies, bring it on!
Not doing that. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh. Okay, up here.
Got it.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Oh, what am I doing?
Speed, from shadows.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Down you go.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Civilian got killed. Okay.
Come on, get it together.
Gladly.
Fuck it. That.
Come on, get it together. Come on, get it together.
Okay, there we go.
Down you go.
I'll charge the weak spot. Relax. It'll be over in an instant. Can you do it?
Speeding up.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Okay. It's a shame I didn't pay attention to that civilian.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Down you go.
Oh, that would have been an easy win if I paid attention to the top of the map. Well, it is a win, but it'd have been an easy 3-star if I paid attention to the top of the map. Okay, so
Freeze.
I was at least right with my understanding that heavily armored meant that it would have been the highest defense.
Anyone injured? I've got medicine and bandages.
So I'm glad I put Stuart down, not Amia. It probably wouldn't have been too bad if I put Amia down, but I think she would have paid too much attention to the other enemies. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. It's red. Okay, let's have a look at this. If you wish to prove yourself before a legend, you must first approach perfection. Only the commoners shall bleed. Only the noble shall face slander. Interesting. Roadblock and Tallulah. Right. Okay. Approach perfection. I'm assuming 3-star clear. And I'm assuming Tallulah cannot die. Is probably what it is. Close, Tallulah must not drop under half HP. Right, okay. Ah. I can see it. Let me guess. Tallulah spawns somewhere around here. And we will have to break the blocks to let her in. Either she's coming from the red and we have to let... No, she comes from the blue, doesn't she, and goes into the red. So I'm guessing she's going to walk around the map and we have to just make it easier for her if we want her to not lose too much health. Right. Okay. At the very least, I'm going to try to get it, you know, at the very least, I'm going to try and win it, obviously, because I can't continue. I will do my best to see if I can get the secret ending on stream. If, for whatever reason, I feel like I can't do it within the allotted time, I will do it off stream, but then not open up the secret cutscene until the next stream. That I might do something like that if I absolutely cannot do it today. Okay, so I'm going to keep Stuart because, you know, drones. Oh, God. I'm just going to go right into it. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so it's cutscene anyway. Chen. We have been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway, to save as many infected as we can. The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we're hunting down the Ursus squads. That couldn't be further from the truth. And it's a nigh impossible task. We are hiding from the Ursus army, while also trying to save the infected from under their noses. If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is it's what we were supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving the other team some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursus garrison head-on, a tall order. It goes without saying, it's either that or keeping ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursus territory, their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will be very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But this is the northwestern tundra. There is nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd. Year X. At that point, why bother? My brothers and sisters, are you okay? It's good to see all of you in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster? Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. The pleasure is ours, Tallulah. We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnova trusted you to lead our squad. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day, blasting flames through cold air and detonating that. I don't think we could come up with that one. Oh, because that's the thing, what is it, really hot air with really cold air creates a burst, doesn't it? Something like that. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for all of us all the time anymore. Look out for us all the time anymore, rather. So, do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursus scum here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. They didn't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking. Compared to the regular Ursus army at least, it's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. No, he hasn't, it's true. He didn't think we could handle it, but I think we are more than up for the task now. With how well we're getting on it. With how well we're getting on, rather. Do you have a drink ready? Yes, I do. Today it is a melon-flavoured juice. Anyway. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursus army is on a whole nother level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organised. Oh, they're probably Mobics, I'm guessing. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. Technical, Jesus. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. We've really needed these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the Magic City may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on Nomadic City before. Tallulah, what's the matter? You're one of the infected from the Urkel village. If my memory serves me correctly, we've got a pretty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you gorillas. Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the gorilla force. Non. Only if you're non-infected. Happiest place on Terra, right, yeah. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go our own ways here, Tallulah. You serious? We fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half of the resources in the city. Hell, take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursus troops will never find us. Question. Do any of you have any remote idea how to operate a moving city? So you are saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy's getting stronger and stronger. Those people aren't even on the same level as any of the contingents that Patriot's guerrilla squad have faced. But we can't do it. Tallulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti. You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you, not like the rest of us. You... Tallulah. We'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep. That's good to hear. But I won't stand for any insults to our fighters. Apologise to the Yetis right now. Sorry. That will do, right? Petrova, gather your men. We need to itemize supplies. There it is. Also, turn on the Ursus comms terminal we captured. You don't mean... They know Patriot's guerrilla squad isn't around. Okay, so she was already a little bit at this point. Where are you going? Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to those folks. Looks like you got my message already. What these people are doing is nothing sort of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. If we go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood. All for a run-down city. They have contravened our discipline. Okay, I guess he's still kind of acting like a bit of a commissar. None ever fought for discipline to begin with. For discipline, rather. Oh yeah, they do have the Ursus symbol on it still. It has been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you have matured or gone soft in that time. All because I don't agree with you. Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they've betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you are hesitating. You are hesitating because they, too, are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonourable? You loathe killing, and you don't care for power. That is not a bad thing. But then, you do need someone to do the dirty work for you. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have a moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think I am the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting ever began. What's honourable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honour, but that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. This city is already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end, but with the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. Probably a lot shorter seeing as we turned on the communication terminal. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn in two? No, I already told you. They were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the weak cannot go to battle excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is, not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we force them to do our bidding, we would only be making them work against us, making them work against their own goals. There we go. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated. All for the sake of unit purity, is it? If that's what you want to call it, I'm not sure I'd describe it like that though. If nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that. So we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right, the Hermetic City was sent out a message out. They tipped off the Ursus troops in the area our location. They want to draw the Ursus army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. Their foolishness will slowly lead to them to destruction. Oh, is she saying that the people in the city are the ones that did the thing? Okay.
Andiamo.
Okay, Ursus is counting on these drones to guide their artillery strikes. I mean, that is a surprisingly modern tactic. It's almost as if Arknights skipped the phase of blind artillery fire. Ah. I'm hurt. It's just a scrape, but too many of these scrapes and I won't be able to keep fighting. If we want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. That won't do. If I don't step up here, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to the Ursus army. I have to be careful to not take too much damage. Or at least it says it out loud for me. It's the only way. Stand firm. We must stand firm here. Flames barely do anything to my body. It can't even stop the bleeding. I must save my strength. I must make sure to finish this battle hale and whole. Okay. Mr. Patriot, you aren't going to back down, right? In that case, I won't either.
They'll pay for what they've done.
Ah, yes, of course.
Speed. From shadows.
I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh, I know.
Got it. Freeze!
I should have done that much sooner, but unfortunately I waffed the timing.
Freeze!
Solid positioning.
Down you go!
And here, come on, show me what you've got.
Why are you still shooting at her?
Show
Okay.
me what you got there.
I'm gonna keep her there for now.
Down you go!
Come on, Caster. I keep calling you Caster. Come on, Steward.
Awaiting orders.
Speed. Distract them.
Tell me,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
what's your plan? Tell me, what's your plan?
Oh, that's unfortunate as well. That is most unfortunate. I should have waited.
Hurry up.
Oh, why is there another one?
Your orders.
私ならここに。
I don't know what to do with this middle one, though. I don't know what to do with this middle. I'm not going to first try this because I don't know what to do with them. This is where it gets problematic. That drone there is going to be annoying as well. I need to get... She's gonna get priority though, isn't she? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay, I need something. I need something that I can do. I should have recalled Korra ages ago. I should have had 2 defenders and swapped them out each time. That's going to do too much damage. Okay, so I'm probably not going to get the thing. What can I put down that was even remotely usable? Not pretty in...
Fear not.
Fuck, I did it the wrong way around.
Speed. No way out for you.
Maybe not, maybe it doesn't matter. That's unfortunate.
Cominciamo.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Ah, didn't get time. Okay, I've already lost this.
Solid positioning.
Yeah, I've lost this.
Ricevuto. In attesa di ordini.
Ooh. Ooh. What was that one? It was one of the drop shock troopers. Okay.
Skill. No way out for you.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. I will force it to work.
Ready to heal.
Simple and clear.
I do not have people. I do not have people. This is not going to work in the slightest.
That's it.
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you.
Nah, this isn't going to work. Might as well restart this point. Yeah, it's not working. Oh god, what can I do for this? Okay, I'm definitely going to need 2 defenders.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
Okay, so I basically need to walk. Okay. You know what? That might work better than Stuart for the middle. Put you down. You're a good boy. You're good with defense. More fastity, redeploy, or burst damage. I need to yeet those middle ones out of existence. They were the thing that was slowing me down the most. Could do a, I've never played with her before, so I don't really know how to use her. The only reason I'm thinking of Muina is because he builds his skill up quite quickly, and then that burst is quite good, and if I have a second defender, I can put that defender down to take the brunt. Tex also hits drones with S3, that is true. Fastest would actually be Silver Ash skill 3. Speaking of, I wanted to see his info. Okay, so this is kind of like his thing. Rosa Schwartz. I don't have even. That's A. That's also A. Right. So you defeat one of them, and then the worst ones come out afterwards. It's funny that you've got them as the enemy. Okay, so they're both A, so 400 D. So beyond 400 defense, right? Okay. It's a shame. It's a shame there's nowhere that I could put down a standard bearer, because all the areas get covered. So I'm not entirely sure what I can do there. So I can't really print out DP because at some point they're going to get targeted, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, Arts is my best bet, in all honesty. That was kind of why I was thinking Muina, but apparently Silver Ash is... That's 180 damage, or attack rather. Range expands, attacks most 5 targets, but then I don't really need it to attack 5 targets. I'll try it anyway. Also, hello Mashu, how you doing? I'll try with Silver Ash first. If it doesn't work, then I'll try with Muina, because I know how to use them a little bit more. Two defenses. I might not use lava, to be honest. I might actually just bring in someone like a guard, just to do some extra damage to ground forces when they land. Or I can just add in another defender. I could do another defender, to be honest. Gravel? Gravel could be an option. Not quite leveled up, but... Masher over there is my little brother. Oh, okay, hello.
You want to go together?
Yeah, Gravel has that shield, which is quite useful. Okay, so I think the biggest killer for me... I think we're on each other's friend list. At least I'm fairly certain you sent me a request and I accepted it. But anyway, I think my main killer here is going to be timing and deployment order, because I will end up doing the reverse order of what I need to do for some reason. I don't know how my mind does it, but that's going to be my main issue.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Okay, skip this.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Five plus 16 is 21. Or I could add an extra 9 and make it 30. Let's see if I can do that. Because no one seems to spawn until I put people down. Okay. Oh, but I didn't need to do that anyway, because I can do... Oh. Okay. Let's do it.
Got it.
Boom.
I am your shadow.
That wasn't the best, but it can do for now.
Skill. Distract them.
Whew, good timing.
Freeze!
Simple and clear.
Okay. Bottom right. Oh, I see a reason why you had to specify bottom right. You said bottom left originally. I didn't notice that. Oh, scheiße, Beine. No, fuck. Damn it. Ah. Ah. No. Yep, restart.
Somewhere?
Right, okay, I see what you mean by flag bearer tile. Oh. Okay. Self-heal. Oh no, it's nearby friendlies. It's not her own, is it? Or does it work on herself as well? Because if I put her down there with that, I won't have to worry about the passive. Passive won't matter because but she's not oh, she is E2. I forgot that I E2'd her. Okay, that should be fine then, because I think I can't remember how much damage the tiles take, but I think she can could she out-heal that? Hello, Azur. How's the fight? Grueling.
Don't anyone wander away.
I'm on chapter 4. Ooh, nice. Chapter 4 is quite good. In my opinion, anyway. Well, yeah, but I don't know how much health Tallulah had, so I didn't think much of it. Not out heal, but give a long enough time to tank. Okay. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Once I put Myrtle down, it's going to spawn bad guys, though.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Oh, but I won't be able to do that anyway until that happens. So what I can do instead is start...
Speed. From shadows.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ah, that's going to be an issue, though.
Simple and clear.
Okay. No, not gravel first. Stuart, then gravel. Stuart, healer, then gravel. 16. Ah, the 16 though. That's the 2012. That is 32. I need about 3 more. Or that.
I have to get serious now.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be way too quick, though. Okay. Boom.
Got it.
Boom.
Ready to heal.
Boom.
You really think you'll get away?
Down you go.
Ah! Why did it take me out? Oh, that was not as good as I was hoping, but oh well.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Oh, he's not gonna get healed though. So this might not work as well as it could have.
Whew. Don't gather around me, guys.
Freeze!
Show me what you got there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, actually, wait for that. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, dummies, bring it on.
Down you go.
Speed. No way out for you.
Awaiting orders.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Hurry up.
Diabolento! 医者ならここに。ここだよ。Doctor! This is my playground!
I have no more. Oh, I do coming off cooldown.
I have to get serious now. Whew, almost dozed off. し
Where do you need me?
Speed. Your death is
Fine.
in my eyes.
Oh, not quite.
Solid position.
なんおの
かかったら声を上げてもいいよ。
This isn't gonna work.
我慢しないで。
我知道了。
Oh, that's not gonna work either because it's in... Oh, not quite.
私ならここに。
Understood.
Show me what you got there.
Shit, okay, I haven't done the thing, but that's fine. I said that's fine.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
我该怎么做？博士，
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, no, that's not the wrong thing.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Okay. Okay, I've got one more defender. We'll have one healer. That is out of range, but that will be. That's going to be the problem. This one here is going to be the problem.
Got it.
Ready to heal.
You really think you'll get away?
Ah, fuck Christ. That didn't work. That didn't work the way I thought it would do. It's not working. Oh, that one's going to follow as well. Oh, what is... There's nothing I can really do here then.
Speed. No way out for you.
Yeah, I know the splash damage, but there was literally nothing I could do around there. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Okay, I didn't realize that thing was actually going to follow all the way around. I thought they were just going to do their usual up, back and forth. Okay, okay. Okay. Silver Ash was relatively good. I don't know if Muina might be better though. The placement with Silver Ash screwed the run a bit. Did it though? I mean, that's kind of... It needs to target both. So it does need to be in that middle part. But what does Muina's do? Because that also increases the range. I think it's the same range though. The healing is trouble because Sus needs to heal both herself and Essa. Yeah, that was the problem, yeah. He doesn't attack until skill is active, by the way. I know, but I need, regardless of whether I'm putting him down or Silver Ash, it doesn't make any difference because I don't want them to attack until they have their big skill anyway. So I might try with Silver Ash, not Silver Ash, with Muina. I don't know if it's going to be any different in terms of damage. It probably will be the same as Silver Ash. They're both 6 stars. They both do the similar sort of thing. It might be worth. I think less about healing, more about baiting. Yeah, it's true. It's just I wanted to... Also, I might just do Amia. Instead of using Stuart, I might just use Amia. I think she did more damage.
Got it.
And it doesn't matter about the defense priority because they're only drones. I could also use I could use S3, but yeah, I could do that.
Got it.
No, because I don't think she'll build up that amount of I don't think she'll build up that amount of skill points in time. I am on the right track, but it's... did send a friend request if you want to try some artillery. Okay, I'll take a look. Do you have Floplis? I don't think so.
奴らは自らの行いを恥じてすらいない。
Speed. No way out for you.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Hurry up.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh, using Mads Mikkelsen this time? Yeah. No, Amy, yeah.
I'm right here if I hear someone crying.
Whew. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have to get serious now.
Skill. No way out for you.
Are you afraid of me?
Oh, I shouldn't have put, yeah, that's fine.
Clear.
Here.
Oh, this is the unfortunate thing again. I've done the unfortunate thing again. I'm just going to do this now. Let's see how quickly I can build up that skill. No, not quickly enough. That's not quite.
Speed. From shadows.
Ah, that's not quite enough. Ah, that was a stupid choice. It still worked.
Gather up, my rats.
Simple and clear.
Don't know why that still worked. It shouldn't have, but okay.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Tell me, what's your plan?
If it's working, it ain't stupid. That is true.
Any orders for me?
Okay.
Speed. No way out for you.
Understood.
Oh, it is cat.
This is the place.
Freeze!
Got it.
Simple and clear.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
That's not gonna work.
I know what you're
Ah.
The opponent!
Ah, that's not gonna work. I'm no longer doing it. Okay, I need a strategy for this line. This... I'm all on high times. Gravel near the block. The roadblock. That could work.
Rock and roll! Watashi no deban? I'm here!
I'm low on everyone though. Unfortunately, yeah, she's going to lose the HP, unfortunately. What is Marina's skill range? Out of plain curiosity, what is Marina's skill range? Like, if I were to put him here, in that block between the boulder, would that reach the block here? 1, 2, 3.
Come on, show me what you've got!
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Speed. Your death is in my eyes. Doctor, leave the big guys
Come
to me.
on.
準備今で
Yes!
あの嘆きが聞こえてくる
Alright, delaying action.
Got it. Freeze! Awaiting orders.
Show me what you got there.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。I am your shadow. よーし。
不会努力的。
I'm here to help.
That's gonna go in, isn't it?
From shadows.
ああいいや
Oh, it doesn't.
さしてくれ
Ooh. Yes. 3 stars it. Not... Didn't do the secret ending, though. But it's a 3 star, which means we can get to the secret ending. Well, I can get to the secret ending later on. But it means we are close. It means we were very close to doing it. I just need to get the timing right or do more damage in order to not... I should probably put Moina down sooner, maybe. Get that middle section done sooner so that they don't bomb the hell out of her at the beginning. But beyond that, it should be relatively fine. So I can probably do that. So I'll most likely do that off stream, and then... But I won't play the secret ending. I won't play the secret cutscene until the next stream. So, you know, I'll just unlock it and then leave it for when the stream's ready. I did panic a bit at the end. I thought Amia was outside of the circle, and then she wasn't. It was like, ah, shit, this is gonna go badly then. Anyway. Take account of the dead and wounded. It's just as you said. They used us as bait, and the battle ensued. Are you disappointed, Tallulah? No. They had their reasons for doing this, and I also know exactly what they were. Knowing they had a legitimate reason, I couldn't possibly have gotten my hopes up. The information must be executed. The informant must be executed, rather. And how should we pick out this traitor? Out of all the people that wanted to flee this battlefield, they betrayed their brothers in arms for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, you're only putting your warriors in harm's way. No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect? That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. But the guerrilla fighters aren't perfect either. There are only a handful of people as perfect as you are making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here. And only because they are willing to pay the price. But that doesn't mean they've bought it all through. Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. It takes a lot more work to build a city than to destroy one, mister. Just let them stay. If there's more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all those ways work out. Tallulah, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices. Sacrifices? Is that even up to me to decide? All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. Heading south will lead to war, I know it, and I'm sure you know it too. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitched it, and the infected actually manage to take their fate into their own hands, then this war is inevitable. You're right. We need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have an obligation to face anything that comes after that. You want the guerrillas to fight this war. Tallulah, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country? One that you can profit from? Oh, that could work. Also, thanks for subscribing, Mr. Max. Hello and welcome in. Or are you trying to sow the seeds of that war yourself? Technically, she's doing both at the same time, if you consider how it's working at the moment. Just not for the reunion. You don't want to give me an answer. You should know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results. You're probably right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives. If only that were true. Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come? Not at all. Things are bound to be painful after all. Do you expect everyone to be so kind-hearted? I simply have faith that the people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel. No, but the moment you go past about, I'd say 10 years worth of indoctrination and lessons and schools and people around you, it makes no difference if they were born cruel or not. Perhaps you'll come face to face with real evil one day. I've already crossed paths with my old friend a few times. I sure hope so. If a soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men, only to later betray them for his own profit, I will personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies. Tallulah. Please, go on. There are a lot of people whom I respect, not for their strength, but for their honesty. I can only hope you are one of them. I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's Frostnova right now? She's still at the mountain pass. She said she's holding the forts there until we finish capturing the city. Let's rendezvous with them. I need to apologize to her personally. So, is that it, Captain? There should still be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every last one of them before we can get supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have much longer of a walk ahead of it. Oh, Tallulah. Are you in a bad mood, Tallulah? Nope, I'm fine. Eno, Sasha. Or is it Eno? I don't know. Do you still want me to use your real names? Why do you ask? It's best to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we are so far away from home. Sometimes, if we don't pick a name for ourselves, we will only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't ever given yourself another name. That's only because I don't want to. Why? You were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and outside and out. Okay. I want to become someone whose actions represent her beliefs. So then your current actions are different from your words. Sasha, you're right. That's very likely. Do as I say, not as I do, as parents often say. That made me sick, thinking of Tallulah as a parent. That's why I insist on using my name. It's just that the name doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else, rather. There we go. After all, who I am isn't important to any of them. My name is only important to myself. So what should I call you then? When you put it like this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha. How about I put it this way then? I'm just a rebel. Just a normal person. My name? That's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't become a symbol. And it shouldn't come to have any other kind of power. It's just my name. And it's nothing more than a name. If you want to call me by a name, you can just call me Tallulah for now. When you call me by my name, I'll turn around and look back. But that's all there is to it. Tallulah. You can call me Tallulah too, you know. It may be a little too early to tell you two this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me Tallulah because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends, like we're all peas in a pod. Even if I die, you will still remember my name, not because I did anything special during my lifetime. I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember you once had a friend called Tallulah. I hate this. I hate this so much. Even if in this particular moment she's actually being truthful and genuine, I still can't help but think of what she's like now, and it makes me sick seeing this. It's painful, isn't it? It really is. And I just know what she's going to do to them as well. It's just... But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We are all fighters. A prime example of dramatic irony and Hitchcockian suspense, and dabble in a little bit of Shakespearean tragedy as well. Don't hang your head and just follow in the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Oh, you certainly change your tune in that regard, don't you? Not everyone is like Patriot. All of us make mistakes. Look ahead of you, and look out, and look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has the more important sounding title. The names you remember are your friends' names. The names of the people you spend the most time with. It's Frostnova who gave you that extra spicy candy, but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you that weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. Oh, now I can kind of picture Patriot just trying to teach these two literal children to fight, and obviously they're kids, so it's just sort of, I wonder if he would still be harsh, or if he would try to tone it back a little bit. I wonder how he would do it. I wonder if it would be tough love training, or if he would be a little bit more understanding. Well, he teach Yelena too. True, but I don't know how he taught her either. It would be adorable. I think it probably would, and I'm trying not to think about anything that actually happened because it's going to make me sad, so I'm just going to think about what it could have been. Probably stern, but not bone breaking. Yeah, probably. Oh, this all kills me inside. I just wish this was Reunion. I wish this was actually what Reunion was. They are all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. Tallulah, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. Just like all my other friends. This guy 10 times their size having to lean down to correct their stance and aim. Oh my god, yes. Speaking of Shakespeare, what's in her name? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, this is the one people kept mentioning. Google the Star Rail light cone dance, imagine it like that. Yeah. Though some friends may be willing to share your pain, you should perhaps reach out to them. And some may never have been your friends in the first place. Okay. I feel like vomiting sugar. Oh, okay. Hello. Maybe willing to share your pain. You should perhaps reach out to them. Okay. Reach out to them, though. Heal them, I suppose? I'm going to assume keeping them alive. If they're willing to share our pain, maybe take that literally. But reach out to them. I'm guessing this is going to be they can be healed, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. I'm assuming we keep them all alive. That's 3 choke points. Alright, I'm going to try to be aggressive. If I can at the very least thin out the... I'm going to assume it's going to be the zombies because it's the modern day track and we've been fighting them recently in the cutscene. So they might do quite a bit of damage. I do not have much in the way of... 1, 2, 3. I can't reach whoever's up there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you can click on that. I've always been clicking outside of it. Okay, I'm going to try to be aggressive. I wish I could reach there. I wish I could reach there. Do I have someone that does? Doesn't Ansel have a long branch? Range 1. Oh, okay, but it's only for a certain amount of time. Only person who can reach that tile is Ansel and Calcit. Yeah. Though I don't think, because it would have to be quite delayed with Ansel. I was originally thinking of having Gavial up there, but I don't think she would be tanky enough to deal with zombies within the time it takes for Ansel to then have the skill, because it's only the skill when the skill's active that does the tile up there. I could, however, possibly have Spot down here. If I put Spot there, that would reach, wouldn't it? So I could potentially do it that way. Maybe have Defender Lapland here, or down there. This is where it gets a bit awkward, though. Don't have Gummy or Nail Healer. I have got Gummy. She's not particularly leveled, I don't think. I thought I already had Spot in. No, I didn't. So Spot is E1 55, Gummy's only E1. So I think Spot would be better for healing. I haven't leveled up Nell. I did get her, but not quite like that, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame because 110%? Oh, but it's... Is that only when 50% though? So she can't heal them up to max health. It only goes up to 50%. But it does mean that they never go... They pretty much never go below 50% then. Oh, it's a shame I don't have her done though. For now, I'll have to stick with Spot.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
She only heals when they're below 50%. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. That's what I mean. As in, they can only get to 50%. Unless she can continue healing to 100%. But that's it. When does the healing stop, though? Does it stop healing once they reach 50%? Or will it continue going to 50%, but then she won't start again until they go below 50%? That's where it goes in between. Because that's the nuance. Might try Jay. Jay's not quite as leveled up, but he's got more damage, and I think I'll need that more.
Oh, 忘了收摊。
Could I get away with lava? Or would that not matter? I don't think I'm going to need to do it on this.
What can I do for you?
That's Jay's S1, by the way. True. I won't need to silence them, will I? Because I don't think they have anything that can be silenced. So I might go with a little less extra attack. But it does give healing to nearby units. So it depends on where I've placed him.
哦，忘了收摊。
I've got Myrtle. Okay. I might try Minar again, because he does a big wide burst damage. So if I can block them here... Oh no, because I need that for Spot. But I could still use Muinar somewhere, or maybe have him there pointing upwards to... If there's enough of them that it goes within the lines. You could see. What's the resources here? Oh, I'm most definitely not going to be autoing this one. He's only level 77. Nice. I could also use Radiant Knight, to be honest. Radiant Knight might be quite nice in that little tile, and I could use Gavial somewhere else. Only blocks one enemy though. But it doesn't matter if she kills them all very quickly. Oh, this one's an auto-retreat. That isn't as useful. Not for what I want to do, anyway. Seems like that's all I really... Fawns is also another one that could do well. Fawns does the same sort of thing as Muina, doesn't he? I might just have him. I don't really care about getting the auto for this because it doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to assume it's a cutscene. Okay, there is. Fawn single target. Oh, okay. I thought he did a wide range like Muina does. Yeah. Just drink a little. Yeah. I think Fawns is a ground sniper. Oh, okay. Blocking the way to the control tower? What the hell kind of reunion operator are you? Operative rather. Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative. But this is a disgrace as it is pointless. As disgraceful as it is pointless, rather. Hold up, have you met this squad before? No. There's been a lot of new blood in Reunion ever since we left the Tundras. I haven't even bothered to get to know any of them. I'm getting the kind of feeling they're not... Guard, watch out! I want to murder someone. Ursus troops! Ugh! Fall back! This is Ursus. It's the Ursus, rather. Not gonna say a peep till the very end, huh? What? You think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for their worthless lives. We're behind the times, and we've got no honour, so we should get our names taken off the registers and be erased from history. Maybe you have a husband or a wife. Maybe you don't want to be here. But you still got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Have you killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or regular citizens that you killed? When you got that blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? All of you stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic. Knock it off already. Fall back. Careful, the Ursus troops are wearing Reunion's... No, guard! You mustn't say that. Why? The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysium planned, then the first thing we need to do is to stop everyone right here. We don't have much time left. And we have no idea when Reunion will come barging their way to the control tower. It will only get harder to organise an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Tallulah. A small, disorganised squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go. Fall back. Fall back. Watch out for the pile driver spears. Find cover. Amia, not again. You're Rhode Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you that's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is, if there's something I can do and something needs to be done, then I'll do it. And I'll see it through. And who's supposed to cover you? I will. Shield guards. And that includes everyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here. Beeline. They're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't showing even the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position and ambush point. Well then. Beeline, you're the first outsider ever to be backed by both the Ursus shield guards and the guerrilla fighters. The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield, as though it matters not the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her chasing her endless flow of memories. But now, her promise with her friend, as well as the responsibility she shares with this embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop this city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Shield guards, shield up. Okay, farewell to reunite once more. Okay. Okay. What's that? It's not the Ursus army. What trickery is this? You haven't seen the infected codename Mephisto control them, I guess. What? I thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected. It doesn't matter either way, but these special infected are nothing like what they said on the reports. They were driven here. There isn't a clear pattern to their actions. Let's be honest here. Mephisto is the real harm assist. It's just, there's so many of them. Doesn't matter. We can't let these infected monsters breach our front. Don't give the Ursus troops any openings. There's too many of them. Don't be afraid to make sacrifices. What should I do? I might be able to do something to help these shield guards in the front lines. There is something I can do to keep them alive.
Alright, guys! Let's make some noise!
Good scenery here, Doctor.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work the way I want it to.
Your death is in my eyes. Ooh, I have to get
Alright, here they come. Ah, it's not gonna work. Oh, they're okay. Okay, these aren't too bad.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
They are very bad. Oh, they are... No. Ah, shit, I couldn't redo her in time. Okay. Okay, that plan is not going to work. Oh, I can't do that.
Solid positioning. Get around me, guys.
I said, put her down.
You'll have to try harder than that. Ready to heal.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, that thing heals.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Fear not. Here I come.
天井は少なかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
順今であの嘆きが聞こえてくる。
Come on, Cherry quasi tesoro.
ああ
Come on, get it together.
準備
That's not gonna work next. Oh, I didn't need to do it. I didn't actually need to do it. That was stupid.
我试试。
Come on, get it together.
It's just in skill 1.
騒がしいから。
That is skill 1. Why is that skill 1? Oh, it shouldn't have been skill 1. Oh, why did I put it? When did I put it on skill 1? What reason would I have to put it on skill 1? Oh, this isn't gonna work.
Get it together.
あなたのことを見たければ叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。
I could do this for a little while.
Yeah, fine.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
What is this Dark Souls boss music?
Don't get yourself
That guy's gonna
killed.
die.
So,
私なら大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Skill.
I'll charge the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass.
I won't back down.
Got it.
Come on, can you do it?
Whew. Almost got her around me, guys.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
One's dead already.
If you want
They're gonna
treatment,
die.
come closer.
あなたのこと誰かがやらないとい
Fuck.
けないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。Skill. No way out for you.
Whew. Okay, that's gonna be difficult.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Idea. Oh, that was skill 2. Okay, so it wasn't skill 1, never
み
mind.
んなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから安心して。
Shitting fuck. Okay. Might still do Muina, but I might have him where I said I was going to have him originally, like below all the shield guards. But what I might do... I don't quite... But I don't need to use her in that way. could do something. Because I'm thinking they're going to keep going through shield guards one by one. This isn't going to stop them from doing that. But it could make it so that they... I don't know, I guess... Call them in a bit more, get it so that Rosmontis starts attacking them sooner. That might be better. Okay, I'm actually going to go back a bit. See defense. Okay, so better with something that does physical damage. Same with most of these, really. Alright. Try placing someone else just to stall them for a bit. Possibly. I feel like there isn't really anyone I can put down, though, that would stall them long enough. My highest would probably be Korra. But they'll shred her immediately. Because Yavil isn't that much less. Or just red spam there? Possibly.
Infiltration successful.
Have the stun, because they all sort of grow out in a group. I think that middle lane is still going to be a problem, even if I can sort out the top.
Let's go! Coming!
Oh, that is the wrong person.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I will need to be careful, though. I'm not going to get anyone in time. Ah, I do not quite have...
No way out for you.
Gather around me, guys.
Hurry up.
Ah, it's not quite good area of effect.
Just try me. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Distract them. Simple and clear.
运用好我的长处，在正面。I have to get serious now. Fear not. Here I come. Just try me.
This isn't quite working out the way I want it to. I should have not done Rosmontis and... Okay, I'm gonna do Rosmontis only.
叫ぶというよ。少しは楽になるから。
No way out for you.
This is gonna be a problem. Oh, I didn't get her in time.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Face me! Ready to heal.
Not the best. Ooh. Ooh, into the thing. Into the things.
可就跑不了了。
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Yeah, I didn't notice until...
Come on, get it together.
All right then.
我试试。
Gather around me, guys.
Whew, almost does that. Your death is in my eyes.
I'm gonna lose at least one here.
Whatever you say. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
运用好我的长处。再
Just try me.
I lost one, okay.
Come on, get it together.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
I'm probably gonna lose at least two.
できないことがある。
Come on, get it together.
I know I have a way to heal them. I'm gonna assume it's something passive.
ああ、今でいい。あの嘆きが聞こ
But I don't have Perfumer as E2.
Whatever you say.
医者ならここに。
Ah, that didn't...
No way out for you. Doctor, leave the big face me. I'll charge the weak spots. Just try me.
戦場は大丈夫。すぐ治るから。Roger.
That's not gonna do.
I'm right here. Everyone believes in me.
Ah, so two of them did die. I will need something for that.
运用好我的长处。
Oh well. So that's two secret endings that I'm gonna need to do, but it's something that I can do later. I'll just make sure to show you guys the cutscenes next stream. Probably borrow a unit with extra long range. Possibly, yeah. I did kind of like the way Muinar was used, but I should have used him with rope a lot better to pull in more so that he could do more. I think that was a big thing that I messed up on timing-wise. So they were still on the front of our friendlies for a little bit longer than they should have been each time. You don't have Gladiator build? I don't have Gladiator at all. Yeah, it was still a 3-star. That was a good thing, at least. I don't have Gladiator. I'm fairly certain I don't. How? Because I don't have her. Unless she comes free from something, but if that's the case, I haven't done anything that does. You didn't claim it from the side story? She wasn't available in the Undertide's. I played the side story, but I haven't played the actual event. But okay, I guess after this cutscene I'll see, because I don't. You must wait till October. Okay, yeah, so I was going to say, because there is no... I would have known if I got Gladia, because I've been wanting Gladia. I had to painfully avoid doing the headhunting when she was available in the banner. Anyway. Rhode Island's medical technology is streets ahead of ours. I'll give you that. Part of the plan is to send medical personnel to all the infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones. She's not free in anything I've got yet. That's my point. I got the normal ending Christmas, unfortunately. I'm good. Thanks. I'm much better now that I've been bandaged. I think 2 of the bros died, unfortunately. The enemies have retreated. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down. You can count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. And they're very good at that. Thank you, Rhode Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. I also heard you saying just now, Cortus, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself. Yeah, but also probably not. What does that even mean? Oh, sorry, that was him saying that. I will probably be the only one there when I face Tallulah. A warrior from Lungman might also be there. Oh, did I say I might not? Okay. But I'm just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now. How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You are nothing like the captain. Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have there, the bigger a mess things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, Tallulah is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower. Are you sure you're bringing enough? I trust the people in my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on, and they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we will ask for your help. Are you trying to keep us out of the final showdown? No, it's not like that. Oh, it's not that I'm trying to take charge of the battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the guerrillas, can handle. You want us to stop anyone from getting inside? Exactly. Amia, you don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. Do you wanna build a snowman? You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Tallulah together. Rosmontis, Tallulah's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, well, what should I do? What can I do? There are lots of other things I wasn't good at too. You hate Tallulah. What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad if I hate her? No, it's absolutely not. Montis, I don't have the answers to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met. I don't have that right. But Rosmontis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders have to be followed. Calcit told me. Elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left. Patriot rarely sees anyone as his nemesis. Hello, Cat. How you doing? He prefers calling people by symbols or any characteristics or equipment they have, and doesn't usually call by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a Cortus. And what is it about me he liked? You think infected can swim? I'd imagine being part rock would do hell in your buoyancy. I imagine it would depend on how much originium is in your body. Look at Amia being big sister, yeah. Logos was mentioned. Yeah, I've seen that name. I think I've seen that name before, but I'm not sure in what context. Doing great, just stopping by while I do stream setup. Oh, okay, nice. I'll make sure to jump into your stream as well once I finish. Next 3 stages are Resident Sleeper. Okay, give them both head pats. Yes. And what is it about me he liked? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But you know how often we're called monsters. People have been calling Patriot a monster for many, many years. Logos is the strongest operator in Rhode Island has to offer. Is he playable? Or she or they? I don't know who Logos is really. Can someone call that little kitten scary? To be fair, she did eviscerate half a building and people inside. No, he's not playable. Ah, shame. It's true that the arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals. We're both scary, and things that happen to and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at all the guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the reunion fighters following other leaders, and of course our own people. Your good deeds earn their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds earn their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions. Just like how our teammates look out for you. Just like how the shield guards defend Patriot. Just like how we trust Dr. Calcit's word without question. Rosmontis, here's my order for you. Live, and make sure as many survive this as possible. And, in order to do that, don't come after me, even if I don't make it myself. Amia, but you're my friend. I couldn't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no, Rosmontis. I promise you this. I promise I will come back alive. This will be a very short game if she didn't. So that's why, no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission was to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like, there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard. Yeah, I'm listening, Amia. Oh, Amia. Yeah. Leader of Rhode Island. This goes for reunion too. Quarters. Go ahead. Just leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the rabbit the battlefield she wants. Amia, you have to do this. Okay, I'll see this through. Yeah, thanks. Amia squad, follow me. Just call it Amia squad. Everyone, we'll meet again, alive. Goodbye. Amia squad. We'll see you later. I hope the shield guards join Rhode Island. Okay, let's do our job here. Well then. The guerrillas will take care of this one. Squadmia. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Come. Let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rhode Island, let's go. Yeah. Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen. Am I not being clear enough? No, you're clear as day, so perfectly clear I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know this is outside your purview. Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere. What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? Did they never tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew? I graduated long ago. Now I'm a police officer serving lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there, I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that. What incident? Well, aren't you forgetful? Or are you just playing dumb on purpose? Watch your mouth, Officer Chen. My apologies, Chief Wei. That was quick. Sir, I'm referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several young lungmen citizens were kidnapped, and they're yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my admission to the department. Chen, you have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I'm talking about. I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department? Well, funny story about that. She did eventually leave, just not in the way that you expected. I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered, just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer isn't for me to decide. The Qi Zhao has gotten pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when I'll finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go. Instead, it's to never look back. Fitting for an Ursus story, free closed window. It's a closed window until you're no longer needed. Then it becomes a very open window very quickly. followed by no window, but a lot of air. As sword ear shadows trace, cast off as cast.
老
哎
白，这就算完了吗？
A very breezy window, yes. Defenestration is a lovely word. It really is. I wonder if they have a translation of defenestration in Ursus. But hey, we completed both of the ones people were warning me about and restarted them. We didn't get the things though, but I will work towards it, and then next stream I'll make sure that I have both of them ready. I will also make sure that I have Perfumer E2'd by then as well. Are you sure you want to leave it here? I mean, why? What? I wasn't necessarily thinking about leaving it, but why would I not want to leave it here? No. One choke point. Ah, but have to too much of a cliffhanger, that's why. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I'll hydrate. Yeah, thank you, Raphael and Gookie. Okay, so one choke point. I'll destroy these as quickly as I can. I could have a I could have Exu up here and then just have what's his face? CD Projekt Red here to break that and then scooter off. Then have Exu just to shoot these ones. This feels too easy. This seems too easy. There's only one choke point. It can't be that easy. Yeah, there hasn't been a single choke point easy map for ages. I do not trust this. But I need this resource, so I'm gonna have to try and 3-star it on my own.
Leave the scouting to me.
Read stage name and description too. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm going to go back in just a moment. Because I needed to double check the map anyway. I might do a Kaze.
なすべき役目を必ず果たします。Infiltration successful.
I need to E2 you. There's so many people I need to E2, it's annoying. Okay. To lose? Reunited only to separate, and then to lose. Checkpoints mean little when the civilians are around. Well, yeah, I meant more so in terms of having them leave the area. Not so much the... yeah, but still, this is going to be annoying. Life points will be deducted by 1 when killed by an enemy. Yep, that's normal. Can deflect, and block. Ah! Can block the movement. Yep. To lose. That's ominous. Okay, so I'll need her down to lose. 1, 2, 3 for trying to stop the attackers before they target civilians. Okay. Without necessarily knowing what it is I need to do, I think I might have this. Chen, I don't know how much further I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp. Every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean that spring will be here soon? It's still very cold, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warm. It's been 3 weeks. It's been several hours and 15 days. We've finally found 2 more villages willing to trade with the infected. We've set up camp at an abandoned settlement a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us a while. You can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. I don't ever want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. Can you actually eat tree bark? I feel like there isn't much nutrition in that. I feel like that's copium. December 7th. Oh, is it nearly spring? It's December. I am very well aware where this road is taking us. Supposedly you can cook leather shoelaces too. Well, that sort of makes sense, because isn't leather from skin, like real leather? I don't know. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, and Eno and Sasha as well. I'm sure they will make it. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. Will they reject us? We can't bring their hopes up too much. It's a bad thing to make a promise you can't fulfill. The Ursus Empire's promise about bread and bed was nothing more than a ruse to cover up their atrocities and lies. And lies are what leads to tyranny. Yeah, you would know all about that, or at least you will. Will they come to loathe us? It's very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the Northern Plains, people here would probably report the infected to the patrol unit the moment they spotted them. This kind of animosity probably came from how worried they are about their own situation. I'm not like Boldrokaste. We certainly need to be on the lookout to avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold it against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not. Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea. And it's probably not something I can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think most people are only like that because of the circumstances they are in. If they had a teacher like Lena, a team like ours, or a chance to live in harmony with Infected, I'm sure things would improve. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursus's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can change the way people think. This is very prominent to today. It's a really difficult thing to do. That's even though I believe if you always hold fast to your own beliefs in your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth should be one of the simplest things to accomplish. Words above were crossed out. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think she's actually sent out a single one of these letters. I think it's more a diary, but she's been addressing it to Chen anyway. And I imagine she's probably been doing that ever since she was taken. Probably a coping way. Oh, good morning. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now? Uh-oh, death flag. I talked to the soldiers. They said a patrol unit all went to the village to the west. Did someone see you trading with them the other day? It's not impossible. Anyway, you should stay away from the west. I know. I'll go to the village in the east instead. I should still be able to barter for some things there. Oh, you don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous. What are you trying to get this time? Some canned fruits and dried vegetables. Are those things really worth heading outside for? Oh, I can already see it. She's gonna die and it's gonna be for something stupid like going to get things that you didn't actually need. Our fighters will get sick if things don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself. We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think you should go out of your way for... Now, Tallulah, that's not right. You went into teacher mode, didn't you? I've seen that before from people I know. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table or even clothes to keep ourselves warm that things like songs, music, fruits and flour, and our desire for all things that we delight our taste buds, our eyesight and our sense of smell are so important. These are the things that remind us of what we are fighting for. Whether fighting so that everyone can lead a decent life, or were, rather, not whether. I don't know why I said... Naturally, your health is part of that. With just some vegetables and fruits, we can help a lot of people fight off their diseases. Rebutting me with my own words. That's cheating. Hey now, cheating? That's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it after me. That's smart. Oh, I like the dynamic between the two of them. I just know it's gonna kill me. Okay, okay. Do you need someone to go with you? A bodyguard, that is. That probably isn't a good idea. Stop Giving death flags. Oh no, I'll go out as far away from everyone on my own and do stuff. I'm sure you won't come to a burned up city with my dead body in the center square. You know, like that. That's just what I imagine. That probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I'm not that special. I wouldn't want to find out. I wouldn't want anyone to find out about us just because of me. Besides, it isn't too hard for me to hide my infection. Easier than some of our soldiers. Okay, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers there. There are a lot of things that don't add up there. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'll try to get us some pears too. Or do you reckon the Yetis like apples more? This is going to go so badly. This is going to go so badly. I think they're more a fan of raspberries. But let's not worry about them. They know how to look after themselves. I've got a meeting now. Okay, I'm leaving. Alina, what's up? I'm thinking about putting together an infected education group. Would you like to run it? Death flags! Get your death flags here! Big death flags! I'm immediately also thinking of the conversation between Teresa and shit. What's her name? How have I forgotten her name? Honkai was literally the first thing I ever streamed on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, when they were talking about starting up the school in Honkai. But of course, you know, the mother in question was going to be dying in the next couple of scenes. I'm immediately reminded of that. And Himiko? Not Himiko, because this was at the beginning. I can't remember the main character's name. That's the problem. It's her mother. She was talking to Teresa about starting up the school, and Teresa didn't think she would do good as a teacher. But because it was the mother that wanted to do start up the school, but then she died, so Teresa took up for Cecilia. Yes. But this immediately made me instant reminder of that scene, which nearly made me cry, to be honest, because I knew what was going to happen, and it was just such a nice scene. But it's like, oh no. But this immediately made me think of that. It's just death flags everywhere. Stop. Put the flags away. Get rid of them. Huh? Am I really the right person for that? You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant infected. It'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone. She died calm. It was such a nice scene. Oh, no, shush. The scene she hadn't died in, but she was already dead to begin with. It was a flashback. Like this. All the more reason. Yeah, it'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone. That's not what I mean. Knowledge is the means of fighting itself, Alina. I insist. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. I don't need to write up any speeches or anything, do I? Oh, I can hear the applause already. Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get going now. See you later. Don't stay out too late. Oh, she's so going to die and I'm going to hate it. I don't know. What is this segue? What is this segue? Just goes from nice, maybe flirting, to that won't work. We need to hang them. Bunting. No doubt you're talking about bunting, right? Surely it's about the bunting. It's a celebration. I don't know. Like, the captain isn't around right now, but I know that's what he'd order us to do. Remember, guerrilla fighters, we are not an enemy. At least not yet. It gives bad impressions. When they first joined us, it was because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. That's the only reason they made this mistake. It only happened because we didn't keep our end of the bargain. What bargain? Feeding them what little food we have left? We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. That's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had the machines exchanged for the provisions sooner. With how much you were hating Tallulah before, you're now singing a way different tune. Okay, so you're kind of right, but only kind of. See, this Tallulah, what she was like in the past, I am all for. This is exactly what I think she should be as a leader, and what I think Reunion should be. The thing is, though, the Tallulah that I hate is the Tallulah now. The Tallulah that lies, manipulates her own people, including children, who kills people with no regard, including her own people, and wants to destroy the entirety of Reunion. That is the version of Tallulah that I hate. And nothing that happens here can easily change that. Because I know she's a completely different person, and I know something happens that changes that. But as I mentioned before, short of like literal mind control or some sort of brainwashing akin to the Winter Soldier, I honestly cannot see a reason in which I would not hate her anymore. Because for me to not hate someone's actions, well, for me to not hate someone because of their actions, there has to be some level of like not fully understanding. So in this case, with Tallulah, at least for what it seems like she is consciously doing what she's doing. You know, she knows what she's doing, she's planned it, it's all, and she's old enough to know the consequences of it. It's the reason why I give someone like, say, Mephisto a little bit more leniency. I don't necessarily hate him in the same way. I hate what he's done, but I can understand where he's coming from a lot more because he's a kid. He's been taught to be that way, or at the very least, neglected to be that way. In Tallulah's case, at least from what I know now, at least, again, short of something literally making her do what she's been doing, it still seems like a conscious decision. Something's made her decide to do this. And if that's the case, then yes, I hate her because of that. But that's my general basis on in terms of how I view a person. It's not just with Tallulah, it's not just with Mephisto, it's in general. Unless I feel as though you have either got a very good reason to do the bad shit that you do, or you're in a position in which you're not quite fully understanding of it, then that's the only time in which I will still feel sympathy for you for what you do. In the case of Tallulah, as she is in the modern time, I currently don't have any sympathy for her, I don't have any empathy for her. Because at the moment I feel as though she's someone who's consciously doing all this bad shit that is harming more than it will ever do any good. But that's it. I'm not stalling, I'm explaining something important, because people keep saying, oh, you know, see the pastor stuff, he'll explain it and all that. But it's not... Just because something happens in the past doesn't necessarily mean I'll change my opinion. That's my point. Because again, unless something does happen that will change it, chances are I won't. If it's something really tragic, she just does a mental flip, then okay, that's understandable. I'll still hate her. That's it. That's all it is. That's the thing, though. But that's generally it, okay? That's my idea of it. So anyway, I already read this bit. In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on as a team. Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also, give them enough rations for a week before you exile them. Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. We're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with the achievements or whatever. We simply can't abide by that behaviour. Fine. At least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew them out too much. We can accept that. Good. Now that the patrols are trying to smoke us out from the west, we can't let them find the group of infected hit there. That's all the more reason to put these bastards over. Someone's knocking. Come in. Okay, I'm assuming you're not the same person that left ages ago. Tallulah. It's the patrol unit. They're investigating the village that traded food with us. Should we get out of here? If we leave now, we'll be long gone by the time they've found out about us. Draw the patrol unit away. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think we're behind it. If we have to leave our tracks behind for them to find. Okay, yeah. Tallulah, think this through again. The 4th Army sentries are just 10 kilometers away. They'll get the word from the patrols about us. They'll definitely come after us. If the villagers are pillaged because they gave us a helping hand... No, suppose they didn't. If they come in harm's way because of us, the infected, we'll never find another village willing to trade with us. Then let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading. That's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me. If you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone there, the bodies will become evidence. And then you get rid of the body. And if you then get rid of the bodies, then the deserted village will be evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about us from spreading, then there's only one way to go about it. Don't let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do now is to widen the path and have one path we have ahead of us. Not just for ourselves, but also for the descendants of those who are following us down this path. Any questions? No. You have a point. Well, let's do that. Let's go. Right. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants and help them evacuate first. We have a tough battle ahead of us. I'll be fighting alongside you, but neither Frostnova and Patriot are here with us. Remember, one day, you may not even have me fighting next to you. Honestly, I kind of feel as though we're now going to leave and Alina's going to come back to an empty place. So either she dies at the village or she dies over here with no one around. But as long as what you're fighting for is just and feasible, then we don't need anyone else by our side. We don't need anyone. You don't need anyone by your side. I hear rumbling in the distance. Yeah, let's go. Thunder? I don't think so.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, guys, let's make some noise. I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Skill.
Oh, fucking Christ, that did a lot of damage.
Simple.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I was expecting to shoot, not to do that.
I'll charge the weak spots.
Well, that's going to be annoying. Oh, that's going to be even worse. Oh, that is... Okay, so they only hit once. Are those... Right, okay, it is. Okay, interesting. That is just bullshit. Okay.
Doctor, leave the big guys. Who's next?
I don't know what to do. Reno would be perfect here. Probably. I kind of want the RMO though. What do I do here? Snipers between the red boxes. I could do it. Ah! I need to wait for the sniper. Actually, no, I won't wait. I'm just gonna rearrange my...
まあ銃だって詰まる時はあるし、人生も同じだよ。気にしない気にしない。
I'm gonna stick with the auto.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Wait, what do you mean by one of the blue boxes? There's only one blue box. Oh, on top of the... Yeah, on top of one of the blue boxes. Oh! You mean... You mean the roadblocks? Oh, those. Oh, these. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try this again.
We'll be fine if we stick together. Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
My toxicant is ready. Honey to me, poison to you.
I wonder if this will get targeted. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good.
Honey to me, poison to you.
That isn't quite the damage I was hoping it would be, though. Not gonna lie.
I'll charge the weak spot. Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
I'm using Gavial to heal Gavial.
Ready to heal.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Apple pie.
This isn't going well, though. They're chipping away too much at them. Are they less resistance, maybe? Wouldn't Exu S2 be beneficial? Possibly. But I feel like it's not doing much either way. Let's see. If it is better with arts, then I'll most likely see it here.
Come on, get it together.
That's not good.
Awaiting your order.
Can you do it?
There's more of them.
I'll charge the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass! Don't get yourself kicked.
This is not going to go well. They're going to die. I have nothing I can do here. Anyone that reduces ignores defenses. I've got Meteorite, which does AoE damage, and her second manual skill does a good bonking to defense. This isn't gonna work.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Come on, scericate tesoro.
Roger.
Oh no. No. No, I'm just not gonna... I'd rather they take the damage there. They would... No, it's not gonna work.
Come on, get it together.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Here, I hear someone crying.
Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible with what I've got. God, how am I gonna do that?
銃だって詰まる時はあるし、人生も同じだよ。気にしない気にしない。
How am I gonna do that? Okay. That is my mental state at the moment. Probably not going to do anything near as what I want it to do, but a man can dream. Hibiscus is indeed a pseudo-caster.
I won't fail you. This time, I'll be sure to protect everyone.
Don't think I was actually going to do much, but...
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
I'm not going to let you harm my friends.
I will be honest, I sort of just chose Muina, but I don't actually know where I would put him. you can just drop him facing down on the mid striker. What, you mean that guy there? In the middle of the three? I could, but... Okay, I'll have to save up 26. Pairing for healer, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
I'll take the lead. The rest
Okay,
is
what I
up to you
might do
guys.
then is I might put, yes. Just for now.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Okay, there we go.
怪我人はいない？
こんなもの剣を抜くまでもない。
Doctor, leave the big guy. Who's next?
準備はできていや君にさしてくる。
I have to get serious now.
Oh, no.
Hey, dummy, bring it on! I wish this to be the last time, if possible.
Wow, Marina did Marina did quite a bit. Wow. Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Doctor, please tell me if this hurts.
Oh,
Doctor, leave the big guy. Who's
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
準備はいや君にさしてくる。
you're annoying. Oh, you didn't have the thing.
Hurry up. I'll make sure everyone's safe.
Wow, I like this mission a lot more with the civilians out of the way. They barely do any damage when they do that as well. It's really nice.
I'll make sure. Hold it. There's no sense in getting any more hurt.
I'll charge the weak spots.
Yeah. There we go.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Might want to retreat lap. That is a good idea.
What's your plan?
You're annoying.
Forwards.
I'll make sure everyone's safe.
There we go.
At your service.
What was that noise? Don't worry about it.
I'll make sure. Hold it. There's no sense in getting any more hurt. Roger.
There we go. Well, that was actually quite decent. It's a shame I don't actually have Muina myself, otherwise that would have been a an auto run, but I'll figure something out that doesn't require Muina later on. Okay, I feel like this is going to be bad now. You even defeated the reinforcements. I shouldn't have expected less from you, Tallulah. What about all the other infected? They all made it in one piece. The backup safe house we found really came in great use. Have you done a head count yet? I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of the older girls hasn't come back yet. Alina, because she went somewhere else. What was that noise? Karma under a cardboard box. Nothing, don't worry about it. Exactly. Oh, I need to get out of that now. That'd be awesome. It's sad, but this happens fairly often these days. Oh, yep, she realised. Tallulah, we found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've been running away the whole time. Which way did they go? East. Makes me wonder if they'll come across the folks we exiled. Tallulah? Hold on, Tallulah. Where are you going? Burning village. Burning village. It's going to be a burning village. I just know it. Running. Running. Burning village or just dead Alina somewhere? Boots soaked in freezing, chilling water. Legs sunk in white, blinding snow. Forgot to use the sleigh. Forgot to use the snowmobile. Melting all the snow. Dashing in the mud on a one-horse open fire, I don't know. A long trail on the earth. A long trail in the snow. Cold boring into the lungs. Pain piercing into the brain. Running, running. An endless snow. An endless winter. An endless world. A drop. Tallulah stops in the tracks. Her tracks. Another drop. Tears drip down the corners of her eyes. She does not notice the drops she shed. There it is. Alina lies there on the ground. She grips firmly onto the empty basket in her hand. Her clothes are dyed red with her own blood. The grass and the mud around her body, once pale white, have been dyed dark shade, no less intense or florid. The snow keeps falling relentlessly. No, Tallulah? Alina, I didn't want you to see me like this. Don't talk, Alina. Stop talking. Just don't talk. We need to stop the bleeding. Just hang on. I'm not bleeding anymore. It's just... In that case, let's go. We need to get you to the medics right away for a blood transfusion. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just things I traded for. Don't worry about those. They aren't important. Let's just head back. I'll take you there. The Draco carries the Alethea on her back. Only now does she notice. This little deer looks so delicate and light, but her weight is so unbearably heavy on her back, as heavy as the weight of this world. Stop. I won't. Who did it? Who did it? Who did this to you? Was it the patrol unit? The villagers? Those bastards. Those bastards. I'll burn them all. Wait, don't tell me. Is it the infected we exiled? Those ungrateful shitheads. No. If the shield guards gave them any rations. Tallulah. Alina, I'm listening. Just tell me. I won't tell you. Why? Why? Are you not going to at least give me the chance to avenge you? You mustn't. Don't you remember what you said to me yourself? You mustn't fight for revenge. You've already chosen, Tallulah. You've already chosen the path to follow. Giving up halfway because of me? Won't have it. Don't hold this against anyone. You mustn't. What are you talking about? You're saying? How can I not? Am I supposed to not hold this against anyone? You told me yourself. You said yourself that you can't harbour hatred against anyone, or you'd be swallowed up. That old man who placed that curse on you. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by all those things that represented who he was? You told me that yourself. Right, but those people, you know where they came from and why they did that. You said it yourself. Those people aren't our enemies. Stop, Alina, don't speak. No, Tallulah. Everything you said, I remember. So, you must remember yourself. These aren't the people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them to that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is. It's okay, that's enough, Alina. I get it now. Tallulah, there is one thing you can detest. Everything they did, you can scorn. But never hate anyone. Do you agree with me? Do you think what I said is right? Are our lives meaningful at all? I don't know. Not sure what it was, what we did wrong. But I know very well just what that curse is all about. Your rage can burn down the entire planet, but you mustn't hate. Alina. I'm worried, Tallulah. I'm so worried. If I'm not here anymore, you must have Yelena remind you all this. Alina, stop! Don't go on. Don't. I don't want you gone. All of you need to be here with me. You, Yelena, Sasha, Ino, all of you. I don't want to lose any of you. Tallulah, but all of us met so that we could part one day. The white-haired Draco keeps trudging on in the cold, endless snowfield. On her back, the Elephia, that is a difficult name to say, the difficult race name, Gale trembles away, pausing only to take in deep breaths now and then. Snow drops down from Alina's horns. As Tallulah slogs along, the snow-covered trees behind her begin to burn a light in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snowfields before her eyes are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Tallulah feels each and every beat of Alina's heart through her back, and they grow weaker and weaker by the moment. She wants to scream, she wants to cry, she wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs, as though it would ease all of this from her body. But Tallulah stays silent the entire time. Tallulah, we'll be there soon, Lena. We're almost there. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. It's far. You don't need to lie. The snowstorm is growing. Tallulah? I'm listening, Lena. Tell me, what's the matter? Snow. It's warmer than I ever imagined. I'm sorry. I still don't have all the things we talked about written down. It's okay. It's okay. Alina, it doesn't matter. The children, you know, in particular, you need to... I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening. You need to do more than just talk to him. It's getting hot, Tallulah. I don't want to die. I still haven't... Your sister. You must live on. This will do it. Tallulah will not remember what happens next. She has no memories of anything after that. She melted away each and every last thing she should have remembered along with that snow. She leaves behind only a trail of flames, and, with the exception of Alina, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. And Tallulah treks on in the snow towards her parting with her dead friend. Tallulah, you're finally back. You didn't answer our calls. What? Who's on your back? She's not breathing. Medic, get over here now. Tallulah, just hang on. Oh, did it say dear friend? Huh. Of course the dyslexia would kick in that moment. What? She's walking right by. Where's she going? Tallulah, you may be the leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to leave... Wait. Yelena? Let her go. Do you know the poor little girl? Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement. Oh, she's a teacher. Poor kids. That's another person they could look up to gone. But why is Tallulah... Everyone has secrets they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember. With Alina still on her back, the Draco walks past the encampment. Their contours slowly begin to blur until they both disappear into the edge of the forest. No one knows what happened after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night.
Let's
Please don't
grab a
leave it
nice
there.
dinner
Fuck it,
after
you
we
have to
clean up
leave
the
it there.
battlefield. My treat.
Same setting as before. Except 2. I've forgotten the name. Choke points. No roadblocks, so... Oh, there are civilians. There are roadblocks. Okay, where are the roadblocks? It's not shown, okay. Was it not shown before? It was shown before, so where the fuck are the roadblocks? Deploy, oh. It's deployable. Okay. Okay, so we either have to make it so that it's the shortest possible route for the civilians to go down, or make it so that it's the longest possible route for, I'm going to assume it's the big boys, for them to go round. Is there story before and after this mission, or is it one of those missions that just plays? It's only 4. I think. Mission, don't remember. I'm fine. I'm just really angry. Really angry. No story? Okay. Good, because I need something to kill. Got blocks, blocks. Where's Marina? There we go.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Karma turning into current Tallulah? Oh no! Because current Tallulah doesn't know when to stop. I know I can only go as far as Ursus.
Incoming.
Because
Get ready,
Tallulah...
everyone.
shitting. Fuck. No, none of them escaping.
どいて、みんな道を開けて。押さないで。負傷者は医者にすぐ見せないと。
Okay, I'll hold off on the last block.
Course, engine, 鮮血。多くの人間には想像もつかないことだろう。
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hora, hora!
Hmm? Your orders. How's that?
No.
Your orders.
Oh, close. Oh, that is annoying. Who said you had the right to exist up there?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
怪我人はいない？ちょっとからかってあげようっと。アップルパイ。Solid positioning. The opponent.
Should have had him point. Should have had Gavial pointing up.
I have to get serious now. First aid ready. Medical support standing by. Barrage!
Face me!
None of these are surviving.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
Don't be afraid. I've got your backs. Don't worry, you got me. Ooh, almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Forwards.
If I place Muinar here, can he? I think he can. Do I not block the... You know, you're kind of right.
Your orders. Speeding up.
Let's go!
We're fighting you guys.
Oh, not that
Then
one.
please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Whew, almost gather around me, guys! Fear not! Here I come!
Natsukaしい。いいよ。
怪我人はいない。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll charge the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass!
Hey, you think you could do a charge up? Overwhelming firepower, everything. Not yet.
準備はできている。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is where I'm gonna need him. Kill.
準備はでき役にさしてくれ。
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll charge the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass! Ora, ora!
First aid ready. Medical support standing by.
There we go.
I'm here.
Kill. Done.
I've got a poison to melt away all these remains in an instant.
Good.
Want me to show you?
Please do. Actually, no. Leave the body so people can find them. Okay, I think this time I'm gonna leave it. Alright, I've done a decent amount of... I'm leaving it mainly because I know M8 is an important one that people mentioned. Okay. Because next stage is hell. Well, this one. Which is not yet down all enemies. Okay. Mad? Yeah, I'm very mad.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'm mad at Ursus for being a shit country. I'm mad at all of that stuff that you should normally be mad at. And I am really pissed off at Tallulah because she clearly didn't keep any of the promises she made to her. And that annoys me more than anything else.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'll do that later on. Right. We'll see. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure there's some super good reason for everything to happen. As it currently stands, it still pisses me off that, regardless of whether the reason is, it still didn't happen. That's the thing that annoys me. Nothing will change that. But still. Yeah, that will do us for now. I haven't quite made a schedule yet. But as some of you may know who've been keeping up with the community posts on YouTube, I may be starting Library of Ruina? Something like that. Next week. So I'll be posting the schedule. I'll probably post it either later this evening before I go to sleep, or I'll post it tomorrow if it hasn't been made yet. And then, of course, you know, there will be 2 Arknights streams like there were this time. Do you know anything about Lobotomy Core? Not really. I'm probably going to look up a video for it, because I don't know if I'll be able to get around to doing Lobotomy Core first. Trying to get into Limbus. Yes, that will be what I'll be doing afterwards. But yeah. But for now, I think that's it. I'll let you guys know more. Oh yeah, there was a video for it. Yeah, someone mentioned that in the comments as well. But anyway, yeah, so that's the general plan. I'll let you guys know more information later today or tomorrow. But until then, though, thank you all so much for sticking around this very depressing stream. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, and I will catch you all in the next time. Bye-bye.